Okay, let's get started there, strangers. It's 2 p.m. It's time for another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Stranger Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into Warframe. So, now I did a call out for everybody, you know, uh, hoping for maybe some
Every
additional help
notice,
on
operator? Is that a
um.
pun? Hmm. I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Whoa, okay. That was interesting. Sorry about that. I just got notification that someone was blocked by Nightbot almost immediately due to spam. Let's see. Um, Not quite sure how to view their. Can't really see what exactly was blocked, so. Well, I mean, that particular person was timed out for a split second, so apologies if it was something, unrelated to um, anything. But I mean, normally I have certain messages blocked automatically due to uh, certain bots coming in and saying, "Hey, you can purchase viewers by going to this particular website." And well, I think this particular person either is one of those bots or they triggered one of those words. So um, if they accidentally triggered one of those words, then apologies. You know, reply back to me. Otherwise, well, they were bots and well, they got caught. So, all right. Let's see. Today we are going to attempt to get um, some of the Hildred's um, uh, parts. At least that's the plan. Um, it's going to be difficult to try to do it just by myself. Um, I'm looking for additional help on that. So if anyone wants to join me on fighting the Exploiter Orb, um, to not only get the reputation needed to get the blueprint, but also get the parts for um, Hildred. So, um, if that's something that you want to uh, check out, that you want to, join me with, let me know. Um, I have a list of Warframes that I need to work on to get, and a lot of it is like requiring quite a bit of reputation on um, Fortuna. So I'm going to be kind of working on that quite a bit today. Uh, Now, there is also the Norse Mix Volume 2 that just recently came out. So,
Always a pleasure.
um, can be working on these as well. Okay, Glyphs, Nightwave, Ephemeral, Earpiece, credits. Let's see, Forma, weapon slots, skin, landcraft decoration, critical precision, precision. There we go. Warframe inventory slot, which is nice. Oculus weapon adapter, which is also nice. Let's see. Okay, we got another mod here, Vial Discharge. Quite a few decorations here. Arcane Guardian. Okay, interesting. Reforma, and that's it. Nightwave Operator Collection. Yeah, okay, interesting. Okay, um, so we have these that we can do here. Kill 10 enemies with ground slams. Okay, that's not too bad. Pick up 8 mods, easy enough to do. 5 different bounties and planes. Yeah, okay. Eximus I can do through like the I mean, if no one's going to be joining me, then I can just kind of go to the onslaught to get that. Mobile defense. Don't want to bother with the syndicate missions. Just kill enemies, easy enough. This is going to require me just kind of running around Deimos with the Necromech killing things, so. And I had already gained that when I was helping out Blackheart with some bounty missions, so not much there per se. I was just kind of on Deimos helping Blackheart out with trying to get his Necromech up and running, which, you know, I think the solution that Crazy told me, which I mean I feel like is probably the right way to go, because the you know, just trying to grind out for a Necromech is a real pain in the ass, to be honest. You know, I mean, I still think that I don't have enough parts for the first rank that I need for Lloyd. So, so yeah, I just went ahead and, you know, spent platinum to purchase it. So, okay. So there's all the night waves that could potentially do as well. Let's see. What else? We have. I mean, we still need to work on Little Duck, Voxelara Stang, which means that I'm gonna need to get a lot of the toroids to take care of, and the toroids are also kind of needed for Garuda. Because I need one more Vega there and 2 Sola toroids there to get the rest of Garuda's parts done. So I also need to kind of mine up some more Murky Thirst, however you pronounce it. Some thirst on Fortuna, so I may need to kind of do that as well. So, so yeah, so we're gonna be doing a lot of work on Fortuna. The I mean, there's still parts out there that I still need to kind of get such as Paru systems, for example, which I need to do some specific defection missions with C rotation. So I have a little list, of warframes that I still need to collect upon and work out. Now, I see here that
Boundary items ready to claim, operator.
right. I was able to get the Gauss systems, and that will allow me to actually build Gauss itself. So there's that. So that's going to be cool. Um, I still have a lot of the Caliban missions to do. I was able to get the neurooptics, but I still need the chassis and the systems, which means I still need to do bounties, Narmer bounties on Fortuna and Cetus to potentially get those parts, but they're not that high of a drop rate. So, um, or at least I haven't really gotten the best drop rates on those. So yeah, um, so we're gonna just kind of keep on working on that for the time being. If anyone wants to join me for the Exploiter Orb, then feel free to join me. Feel free to speak up in chat and say, "Hey, Jim, I could join you." I wouldn't mind the company. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and work on some levels here for some of these. For everybody here. Okay, looks like I'm pretty much ready to go along those lines. Okay, so Rhino, we don't need you in as a favorite anymore. You're back to max rank, although I'm probably still gonna be like putting Forma into him so that I can boost up his armor more and more as we go along. Volt is ready to go, so we don't need to put him in favorites anymore. Um, we still got Loki Prime, Limbo Prime, Equinox Prime, and Zephyr Prime left to gain levels. Everybody else has maxed out levels, so I think I'll just go ahead and set up Limbo Prime, and we'll go. Let's see, what weapons shall we go with today? And don't worry, we will be getting to Stream Raiders soon. I just want to make sure that everybody's here first before I get started on that. Okay, so I don't have any primary weapons to level right at this moment in time. What about secondaries? Secondaries look clear. Don't have any secondaries to level up. And what about melee weapons? I do not see any melee weapons that need leveling up either. Okay, so I'm going to need to pull out some weapons. Now, I don't think I have that many non-prime weapons that are ready to be pulled. Okay, well there's one. There's another prime, another prime, another prime, another prime, another prime. So I mean, I got a lot of prime weapons that I can pull out and level, but I want to try to take care of the um, the non-prime versions so that I can, um, I don't need to worry about them anymore. Okay, we can at least build that one. So we'll go ahead and start that up. Okay. Not really seeing that much else in terms of primary weapons. Okay. What about secondary? Let's see what we got here. There's a prime, another prime, another prime. I gotta make sure that I don't like, build ones that I've already like owned and mastered as well. So I gotta. It's like, ooh, hey, this one's ready to go. Oh, nope, can't. I already dealt with that, so don't need to work on it any more than I absolutely have to. So, okay, not as many. Um, oh, Pandero. There we go. Go ahead and pull that one out. Not as many primes in this. Well, I guess there's still more here overall, but not as many as what I had in the primer, I think. Okay, let's check out the melee here, see what we can build, and if there's anything here that I can really use. There's a lot of primes. Okay, we got Falcor. Gonna grab that. First Wraith, I'll go ahead and hold on to that for now because it's pretty much the same as the Prime. So, Hate. I don't think I can actually sell off Hate or anything along those lines. Not necessarily a Prime, but at the same time, it might be something that I can't really get rid of. So I'm gonna hold off on that for the time being as well. So, I mean, I don't have all the, you know, all the available weapon slots either. Okay, so we have quite a few. Yeah, here. I'm already at the max in terms of uh, weapons and weapon slots right at this time. Hence the reason why I'm not pulling out all the primes because I don't have all the necessary weapon slots either. But I mean, that's gonna build up with time anyway. So um, and there's going to be a lot of weapons as well that I'm not really going to want to keep. They're just MR fodder, just meant to level, and that's it. There's nothing more that needs to be done with them. So, um, okay, so there's quite a few melee weapons that can still be pulled out. About three of them. So that isn't like prime or potentially something that I can't really sell. Um, so we're probably going to be working a lot on trying to get the melee weapons uh, maxed out. So let's see, we have, I think only one primary. Yeah. So what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and try to max out the Cedo here. Let's see. Do that. Do that. That's critical damage, but not critical chance. go ahead and bump up our critical chance, and there we go. All right. So that should be fine for the most part for now. Then we'll go ahead and use our Piranha Prime. Yeah, looks like I only have one secondary weapon as well, so but there's a lot of melee weapons that I need to kind of work on, that I need to build up. So okay, let's see, we'll do Astral Twilight there. We'll do Prime Pressure Point. Let's see. Oh, we already have electricity damage. Okay, well, if that's the case, then let's bump up our electricity a little bit more. And then we'll do Voltic Strike as well. Bump up that status chances as well. So, alright. So there we go. We're ready to move on to just regular grinding for the time being. We'll just kind of do the night wave until we get a few more viewers in, and we'll see if anyone wants to join me on the Exploiter Orb. I mean, at some point in time, I'm gonna need to do it. So, because I mean, there's no other way to get those Warframe parts, and you know, if I'm gonna keep on growing in my MR, then I'm gonna need to get those. So, I mean, I'll try to do it solo if I absolutely have to, but I really don't necessarily want to try to do that by myself, because I mean, I was trying to do it like 2-3 weeks ago, just trying to see what the process was like, and just the beginning process of just kind of collecting the you know, just kind of collecting the uh, you know, the coolant or something along those lines, or the heat, or the lava, you know, whatever. Um, you know, that that was taking a lot of time, and I don't necessarily have four hands to be, you know, holding on to each of the four that I need in order to start the process of bringing it down. So hence the reason why I'm kind of looking for some additional folks on that. But it is what it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and switch on over to Raiders here, because I want to kind of get started on that. I want to finish off this particular level before we move on to the next area. So we're going to go ahead and start this battle here, and hope that we'll have additional people joining me on this. Oh wait, I don't know what my quest is. Let's see. Quest. Place 5 units. Okay. Place 5 flag bearers. Okay, that's easy enough to do. We can do that. Flag bearer. Let's go ahead and put you right up there, because there's quite a lot of enemies like running this particular area. So, you know, we'll see. You know, hopefully everybody can join me on this. It would be much appreciated. And then we'll get started in the next 30 minutes or so. So, but with that, we're going to go ahead and switch on back to Warframe. And I guess for the time being, we'll go ahead and just maybe...
It's that time again, dreamers.
You know what? Let's do the onslaught.
From me.
Um, oh wait, companion. Let's switch out my companion here. Don't need worm. I think I need more Oculus overall, to be honest. Let's see, what was his weapon of choice? Moltron, I think. Yeah, Moltron. All right. And we'll go ahead and select him. We'll do the Sanctuary Onslaught so that we can get ourselves, so we can kind of raise up our primes and our weapons fairly quickly, as well as get ourselves a lot of Xmas kills and the like, so. See. Okay, looks like we got ourselves a Saren. So that's gonna not help matters in terms of trying to kill off Xmas and the like, so. Or kill off enemies. We'll see. Okay, there goes that. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Nose is itchy. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, there we go.
Data conduit is open right now. Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real-life consequences.
Electric shock is pretty much killing everything in the radius, so you know, not exactly great for when I want to actually kill things myself. But I mean, they're probably kind of dealing with the exact same night wave, so can't really blame them either. I just hope that they kind of cool it when the time comes that they're like all done with it. Alright.
Enter the conduit now.
Moving on to the next zone. Oh. Host migration in progress. Okay. Interesting. Normally you don't have normally you don't have 2 people leave this early, but whatever. More kills for us. Oh, ow. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. That hurt. Don't want to wait until get my shields back up, then we'll okay, my 4 ability does not have the capacity to do what I need it to do, really. Yep, not moving on.
Data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
I wonder if that one guy kind of moved on. If he did, he's gonna be by himself.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Alright. See, Sanctuary Onslaughts is like awesome when it comes to, you know, if you want to level up weapons or your warframes. So we're gonna go ahead and do that again. Again, if there's anyone that wants to join me for some Exploiter Orb, you know, fights, let me know. That was weird.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes, I will go.
Okay. Almost done with the Xmas, which is good. There's the Xmas. Done. So technically I don't really need to come here anymore. I'll go ahead and go through the 4 zones anyway so that I can finish leveling up Limbo here and uh, let's see. Should be fine overall though. Okay. But like I said, if anyone wants to join me for the Exploder Orb, just say so in the chat. Say, hey Jim, I want to join you. And I would appreciate the company. Or you don't even need to say it in Twitch chat. You can just kind of say it in my, you know, in the, you know, private Warframe chat if you want to do it that way too. Both are perfectly acceptable. Alright, normally I can get a fair amount over here. There's a lot of spawns over here for the most part, so. Okay. Easy, easy. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do about 4 zones here, and then we'll head on out, and then we'll check again to see if anyone wants to join me for some Exploder Orb. So, I mean, I still need to kind of grind for Fortuna anyway, maybe do a little bit of mining, so it's not like it's not like I don't have anything to do. I just wanted to kind of take care of the Xmas here and level up weapons, so. Not sure why he's marking up there for waypoints. Maybe he's just kind of saying, hey, I'm here. I don't know. Who knows? Or maybe if, you know, hey, this is a good spot to kind of defend yourself at or something like that, maybe. Who knows? Oh. Go away. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Going through all the back tunnels. I love the piranha so much. I think it's one of my, you know, my only problem with it is the fact that it does not have a large magazine size. That's my only problem with it. There we go. Last zone. Now, one of the nice things about the infested is that they will rush you. They will come running at you in hopes that, you know, they will kill you with numbers. But it allows for a lot of potential kills, which I find awesome. Especially when you, when we're kind of in need of, ring around the rosy. Okay. Let's see. Nothing over here. Alright. I gotta be careful. Don't necessarily want to move on to the next zone, so.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I don't see any others. Think we cleared them all out. Alright, that's it.
Hunter, the sanctuary.
And everything should be maxed out. Wait, what? Kind of scratching my head there a little bit because the Falcor and Cedo were said to have been at rank 26 last match. What the hell? Was I blind? Did I not see that correctly? I thought last 4 rounds I got up to rank 26 for the Cedo and the Falcor. Or maybe it was rank 16 or something. I don't know. That's odd. I thought I had it all the way up to 26. Oh well, whatever. Okay, so but you know, that particular task is done. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Still got a lot of enemies to kill on that one, so no big deal. Let's see. Could still do the mobile defense missions. I need to go to Fortuna to do some mining and the like, so I could probably just kind of save my Necromech for there. Because it doesn't really matter where I go with it, as long as I don't get my Necromech destroyed, then that should be fine. Same with that. Here, I'm gonna go to a very public server and see if I can get a handshake with anyone. So let us go to, actually, there's probably going to be quite a few people here. So let's go there. And we'll see about trying to get someone to shake my hand. Alright. Let's see. Emotes. See if anyone wants to shake my hand. Okay, well, it also looks like Stream Raiders is almost ready to go, so if you want to, then you know, get in those last units before the 20 seconds goes away. Now's the time. Place your last units. And there goes. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and switch on over to Stream Raiders while I'm kind of waiting here for hands, shaking of the hands. We got a few people in, so I hope that's going to be enough for the overall fight, but I don't know. Let's see. We have ourselves a Centurion, a Vampire, a Flying Rogue, and there should be like another unit somewhere. Ah, there he is. And a War Beast. Okay, so we got some, you know, some larger units in play, but level 28, level 30, level 28. Oh yeah, this guy's decked out. So we're gonna go ahead and let's just kind of put up a stronghold like right there, so that they can kind of take the brunt of it. So we're going to start the battle. Good luck to Tapo down there. Nope. Tapo didn't last very long, but that's okay. He was still able to take out 3, and that 3 is good enough for me. So, ooh, there goes me. Yeah, that vampire is dealing with a lot right at the moment. Keep on going there, Eggman. Keep on going. Oh, yeah. I was a little afraid of that, but that's okay. I want to thank everybody that still put in units to help me out there. Hopefully you'll stick around for doing a repeat on this. Come on, start the battle. We'll go ahead and do a flag bearer again. I mean, let's go over this way this time around. There's not as many units over on this side of the map, so maybe we can take out these guys and then we'll swap our focus back over on the harder challenge over there. Maybe we'll see. But everybody start putting in your units and we'll get started. So, alright, let me go ahead and switch on back to Warframe. No one has shaken my hand yet. So they're probably doing like fast travels to you know, specific locations, like over here. There we go. Let me go ahead and try to see if anyone wants to shake my hand here. There we go. And we'll see what happens. Okay. Let's see. I don't see anyone else kind of sticking out their hand or anything along those lines, so I don't know if I don't see anyone. In particular shaking their hand, or, you know, outstretching their hand right at the moment, so
The Zariman is holding steady.
I don't know. We'll wait here for a little bit, see if anyone is going to go ahead and do that. If not, then we'll just kind of move on to like maybe Fortuna or something like that and just kind of get started over there. Let's see, what else?
Come on.
Yeah, we're an hour in. As I've mentioned before, if anyone wants to join me on fighting the Exploiter Orb, now's the time, let me know. You know, it's really like the only place that you can get the Hildren parts, so you know, if that's a Warframe that you haven't gotten yet and you would like to join me on it, now's the time, because I haven't gotten a single part yet. I haven't gotten a single part, I haven't gotten a single blueprint, none of it. So if you're interested in getting that particular Warframe, then feel free to join me. Let me know.
Everyone pulling together.
Not getting a lot of responses from anyone in terms of handshakes here. I don't see anyone kind of outstretching their hand either. So I don't know if anyone else is kind of, hey, you know, shake my hand. Yeah, let me maybe move over here so that people understand that I want to try to maybe do something a little bit different. There we go. And we'll see if anyone says, oh, hey, what's this guy over here doing? We'll see. Don't see anyone else wanting to kind of, like I said, not seeing anyone outstretching their hand or anything along those lines, so. So yeah. What else? I mean, I've already kind of gone over everything at the very beginning of the stream, you know, looking for people to join me on the exploiter orb so that I can get the 100 parts, and obviously if anyone wants to work on that, then I welcome any additional support or anyone that might be interested. Um, you know, otherwise I guess the only thing that I can really do is that if I don't get, ah, nice.
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
Let's see. There we go. Awesome. Shout out to that guy for shaking my hand. Okay. Sorry, I'm seeing a little bit of a Discord message pop up. Yeah, nothing that I'm really concerned about right at the moment. Okay. Okay, so that one's done. We'll go ahead and try to do the ground slams. We'll try to get the obviously 8 mods. Actually, let's do the mobile defense.
Till then.
Let's get that done. So we'll move. You know, let's go ahead and collect our extractors here real quick. We'll go to Earth. We'll get the we'll do the easy mobile defense. Get those out of the way. Try to kill 10 with slime attacks, and then we'll go to Fortuna afterwards. So, again, if anyone wants to join me for the Explorer Orb, now's the time, so let me know. You know, say so in the chat, you know, bring it up and say, hey, I wouldn't mind joining you. So, because I don't necessarily want to do it by myself. He's kind of going that way.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
We fought with honor.
I need access.
Let's see.
Find one and patch me in.
Trying to.
Location reached.
I want to get that.
And defend our position.
I want to get the 10 kills fairly early.
This will take a moment. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's
Oh right,
near.
mods. I'm gonna have to kind of work on getting those as well.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, okay. My little drone is killing these guys off quick. Oh, oh, come on. Okay.
a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Did I get it? Got it. Okay. Awesome.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Kubroi, huh? Okay.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
I mean, I don't know if everybody I don't know if that new player has the
There's a heavy unit approaching.
has that Kubroi, but they seem to be moving fairly at a fairly good clipper at the moment. Seems like they might actually be you know, they might have a level 1 Warframe, but they might have been playing on like a different system or something like that. Maybe they're maybe they played on console or something, so they know the ins and outs. Could be. All right, we're gonna go ahead and repeat the mission. See if anyone wants to join. They're welcome to kind of back on out of it, of course. Of course. Well, at least this guy wants to kind of continue. Let's see, glow-in-the-dark CIA Otter. Interesting name.
This is a mobile defense
Alright.
mission.
Oh,
You must
let's
find
go ahead and
payloads
grab
and
that.
defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Over there.
Be
Okay.
prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Location reached. Drop me in and
There we
defend
go.
our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines. We are
Alright.
finished here. Move on.
Next.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Where are you? There we go.
I'm in, Tenno.
There we
This
go.
will take a moment.
I mean, eventually I'm gonna want to get the
Unit approaching.
get mods loaded up on Limbo as well, but I mean I haven't maxed them out yet, so Um, so that, you know, I have a little bit more range to it, you know. It looks like I have a fairly decent duration overall, but I mean, range could probably use some work, strength could probably use some work. Probably don't need to worry too much about, like, efficiency per se.
Area completed. Move on.
There you go.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and
Okay,
prepare to
there we
defend.
go.
I'm in, Tenno. This looks like a moment.
Do, 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 do. Mods are all done in terms of the night wave, so that's cool.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
So just need to kind of kill enemies, complete the mobile defense missions. Maybe do bounties. I mean, I don't really need to do bounties on planes, so
The odds were against us,
Uh.
Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
there we go. All done.
Another job well executed.
Let's go one more time. Okay, Limbo's at max rank, so let me go ahead and swap him out with someone else, though. I do like the fact that my my companion is scanning in all the moonlight dragonflies and moonlight thresh cones and whatnot, so that's helpful. That's handy. Let's go ahead and swap out him. We'll do you. Let's see. Oh, okay. He left. Let's see. Okay, let me make sure that we have all the mods kind of. Oh, we have no mods set up for you. Okay, that's not exactly ideal. Let's see if we can fix that here. Let's see. Let's go with gross projection. Go ahead and work on taking down their armor overall. We'll do vitality. We'll do prime vigor. Let's see, Equinox, what are you best at? Switching forms, temporary cleaning, bonus shields and armor in night form, or bonus damage and speed in day form. Okay. Okay, that's not that expensive of a switch, so I don't know if I really need to go with efficiency on that. Same with Rest and Rage. Same with Pacify and Provoke. Mend and Maim is a little bit high, so I don't know if I really need a whole lot of efficiency. I don't think I really need that as much as I might need the other three. So let's first look at strength and see what I can throw on there. strength-wise. Here's an efficiency reduction along with a booster there on strength. So yeah, strength boosts up all of those. Okay, so that's cool. Damage vulnerability, speed increase, okay. Nothing in terms of the knight though, so that's interesting. Yeah, efficiency is taking a hit for the pacify and provoke. Reduces damage inflicted by nearby enemies. I mean, that could kind of come in handy, but yeah. Let's see. This one's going to be a really heavy hitter, though. In night form, ally shields are replenished with each nearby enemy killed. In day form, enemies are inflicted with a bleed status effect. Deactivate while in night form to restore health and shields for Equinox and allies. Deactivate while in day form to cast a wave of slashing force. This could cost quite a bit overall. Let's see. We don't want to reduce down duration. Let's see. Let's check out duration now. Okay, we got the prime continuity, so that's handy. Don't necessarily want to affect range. Do I need to affect range? Yeah, there are some that have, radiuses and the like. I don't know how often I'm gonna be really using it though, so. Rest and Rage augment. Killing an infected enemy causes the effect to spread to enemies within 2 meters for 20% of the remaining duration. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. What do we have for Equinox that might be good? Metamorphosis augment. Equinox's other half breaks free for 7 seconds, dealing 100% damage. Okay, interesting. Pacify converts damage done to allies into an aura that slows enemies for 20%. Provoke converts damage done to enemies into 6% extra ability strength. Okay. Energy transfer. 50% of charge is conserved when switching between forms. Interesting. Okay. That might actually save a lot of energy. Let's do that. Let's try that out. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our arcane set up. Normally I just do the energize here and arcane eruption. Normally I do those two. Obviously, I should have like better arcanes at some point in time, but for now, that'll have to do. Alright. So there's that. Let's go ahead and do that last mobile defense. Oh, we got a brand new player here. Okay. We'll let them kind of lead the way on this one.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Okay.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Would you like me to get this mission over quickly?
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to
Or
defend.
would you like the experience yourself? Unfortunately, Karis is kind of taking the lead on that, which is unfortunate because Dre is pretty much by himself right at this time, and I mean he still doesn't have a full understanding of the game, I'm sure. So
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
if you wanna
Stay
use
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
the chat box, type T to type out a message. There we go. Thought I heard something real quick. Hold on, let me check something real quick. No, okay. Thought I heard someone pop into my voice channel there for a second, but I guess not.
Area completed. Move on.
Yeah, looks like Kairos is kind of doing the heavy lifting here right at this moment in time, and it's kind of unfortunate because
I'm in, Tenno.
you know, that might not necessarily help Drail learn.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Keep moving.
Okay, Stream Raiders is ready to go. You know what? These guys have it pretty much handled. I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over to Stream Raiders now. We'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, we got a fair amount of people this time around. Yeah, we'll just do a kill and feel like right here and take care of that.
This will take a moment.
I'm not really in any danger there, folks, on this, so so you don't have to stress about it too much. Here they come.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Looks like we're done. Nice. Awesome.
Stay focused.
Alright,
There's a
let
heavy
me
enemy
go ahead and... there's only one winner. Alright,
The
well,
odds were against
we're gonna
us.
go ahead and give Eggman that 200.
Mission complete.
Really wish that they would give more rewards, or at least enough rewards for everybody, but, I mean, what can one do, right? Alright, back to map. We'll go ahead and move on to the next one, start the battle. And then I'm going to place down another flag bearer. Looks like we got probably a good spot right about here. So everybody start putting your units down, and we'll go ahead and get started on that in the next 30 minutes. But we'll move on back to Warframe and proceed. They were able to kind of take care of the mission. I kind of figured that they were going to be able to. I mean, it's not really that hard. So there we go.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving
So
a damn.
I wasn't really stressing about it all that much. I mean, they got a fair amount of kills themselves, so and that helps them out for their night waves. So didn't get any replies back from Drael there, but whatever. What can one do? One do. Well, that's gonna be it. I was half inclined on seeing if I could help Drael out a little bit more, but oh well. He didn't really respond. Sorry, I'm feeling a little nippish right at the moment. I guess AC is a little turned on, a little too high in my particular, for my particular preference right at the moment. But at the same time, my computers do do pump out a lot of heat too. So, okay. Okay. So we are done with that particular night wave. So.
Hey,
Don't need to worry about that. So we still got the Necromech to kill a lot of enemies. Still got. I'm gonna ignore the bounties. I'm not gonna bother with it. So what I think I'm gonna do, I guess for the time being, until I get some more volunteers for the Exploder Orb. So far, no one's said, "Hey, I can join you" yet. But you know, I'm hoping that I can get like a crew together to fight the Exploder Orb. Until that such time happens, we're going to go ahead and maybe we'll see about fighting some toroids, or trying to find some toroids. Get some mining done so that we can have enough for the Garuda
Coming up
part.
next.
You know, as I mentioned earlier, so I still need some thirsts to finish off this mining. I need 3 of them to take care of this, and I still need the Vega and this Solitoroid um, to finish off building these parts for Garuda. So, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and switch this to friend zone lane because I don't necessarily want to be dragged into any bounty missions unless I absolutely need to. And we are going to go into Ord Vallis directly. Because to my knowledge, there isn't any specific like missions for um, um, there isn't any like specific missions for or specific bounties that will help Voxelaris out at all. So let's see. I want to go to. Let's see. If I remember correctly, Temple of Prophet is where one particular set of toroids are, and then I believe Spaceport is another. Which I can. Yeah, I can't. Okay, let's go down to the Spaceport. And while we go there, we'll go to this particular mine shaft here to get to try to do some mining. So. Nope. Get back here, you. There we go. Right. Oh, I'm being attacked over here. There we go. Do, 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 do. I'm liking that 4 ability for my Necromech. I really am. It hits hard. And I appreciate that. Get rid of that. Alright. Guess I cleared out all the enemies there. Perfectly fine. Alright, we want... There is a cave entrance, right? Ah, here we are. Alright. Okay, so... okay, there's a couple out here then. Now I'm looking for those thirst ones, so... Okay, there's that. Where's the other one? There it is. There it is. And a 2 here. Here's a dot. Got it. Nice. Under that sliver. Nope. Nothing there yet. And there's a 3 for her. Nope, there's a sliver and... Got it. Nice. And there's that. And... Nothing yet. Okay. Oh, oh, I got some thirst. Okay, awesome. There's a little bit. There's another one. I just need one more. Unless I absolutely missed that, missed of like the first one or something like that. Which could have been possible, but... And... Okay... Nothing more, okay. Nothing more. Okay, moving on. We have one right there. Okay. Ooh, there's a sliver, and... There we go, and... Nope, don't. Not what I need. Okay. We have... Ah, there it is. Another sliver. Got it. Awesome. Hey, there's the thirst. Awesome. Okay, so we got everything that we need right at the moment. Let me go back to my oh. I'm losing my way here. Here we are. Alright, there we go. Now we're gonna go out to the spaceport, and we'll see if we can maybe find some toroids in there somewhere. Okay. Let's see anything more. Go away. Kill everything in sight. Alright. Let's see what havoc and destruction I can cause around here. Alright. Don't really have a loot radar set on my on my necromech, so I can't really see, you know, any like loot that I can kind of collect upon, nor do I see any like enemy radar either, so okay. Where is he? There he goes. No toroids yet. That's hilarious. I say not yet, and suddenly I get one. Reinforcement beacon. No, thank you. Let's not do that. Oh, hey, there's another toroid. Awesome. I think those were the two toroids that I actually needed. I think I'm done with the Vega. I don't know if I really need any additional ones. At least for now. So I may want to just kind of consider moving on to the next location. Where are you at? Get rid of that. Don't want that calling in too many reinforcements here. Oh. Okay. I mean, it looks like we are pretty much done here for the most part. So I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do is we're just gonna go ahead and walk You know, we're done with the spaceport, so probably just kind of walk all the way up there to the Temple of Prophet while I mean, yeah, you might be like going, Jim, that's a long walk, but I mean, you know, for this particular night wave with the Necromech, I need any, as many enemy kills as I possibly can while keeping it alive. So, um, hey, dropship, drop off enemies. I'm gonna be so happy when I can get the Void Rig here moved on to the next best weapon. Do, 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 do. Pretty quiet right at this moment in time. Ah, there we go. There you go. That was like one shot and it was gone. I see some animals up there. I wonder if those count for enemies killed. Let's see. And that just seemed like it. But then again, you know, who knows what it does and doesn't count either, so. We're just gonna follow the roadways along the way there, folks. Now, like I mentioned before, if anyone wants to join me for the Exploiter Orb, let me know. I'm looking for more members. Could really use an extra hand on that. So if you have time and you would also like to join me in getting some Warframe parts, then, you know, let me know. Do we have a... No, I thought I was having... I had someone kind of rolling up behind me. You jumped to your death. Congratulations. Okay. Not quite sure exactly where to kind of go for the most part. Hey, guy. Couldn't hit the, couldn't kill off that transport, but... It would have been nice if that transport kind of stuck around or something like that, but oh well, what can one do? Do, do, do. Let's see, let me make sure that I'm kind of going in the right direction here. Where am I at? There I am. Okay, well, I mean, it's still kind of on the way there. I just... let me take the right path because that's pretty much a, you know, a direct path there, so. Oh, what the? All right. Oh, hello. Here we go. Okay, what's this over here? Nothing that I'm absolutely in need of, so we're just gonna ignore it and move on. Right, need to go in this general direction. There we go. I know that there's enemies around here right at the moment, but they kind of went up on top of the hillside there, and I'm not quite sure exactly where they are going to come on down. There's that guy. There's him. You don't need the reinforcement beacon. Go away. Another thing that I want to make sure that I kind of look out for is energy, because my Necromech's been... Every time I do the fourth ability, I lose a lot of energy. So... Get back here, you! Ah, damn it. Where are you? Oh boy. Oh, yep, okay. I don't have enough energy to do my fourth ability anymore, so. Nothing there. It's gonna be so nice when I can get that new primary weapon going. Oh, okay, my energy is back up to full again. Nice. You know what? My Stream Raiders is ready to go, and with 72 units, oh my god. There's a lot of people dropping off units. Okay, that is quite a bit. Let me go ahead and kind of get myself into like maybe a little bit of a... Nope, not that one. There we go. Kind of put myself in a little bit of a hiding spot for the time being while we switch on over to Stream Raiders. And we will go ahead and set up a killing field right about... I think here would probably be a good spot. So let's go ahead and go. Thank you everybody that showed up. Oh my gosh, I'm surprised with how many units are on the field. So thank you everybody. I mean, I appreciate it. So now I know I know that I'm not going to be able to have enough rewards to kind of hand out to everybody, but I'll do like what I normally do, which is, you know, anyone that kills the most amount of enemies will typically get the best rewards. So there we go. Okay, so we got 3 rewards to hand out, and everybody was pretty much well matched overall with the amount of kills and whatnot. Let's see. Let's go ahead and we have a lot of kill assists, so I think we're gonna go ahead and give the this one to Sir Bleedingham. We got a fair amount of kills and assists with Gempha, so I'm gonna go ahead and choose the coin for him. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do the 3 scrolls to Yunrika. Probably butchering the name there, but okay, where are you? There you are. There we go. Grant the rewards. And back to map. Let's see. We got 2 more matches to go before we switch maps there, folks. So we're gonna go and start the battle here. I'm gonna go ahead and place my. We're gonna go ahead and go right there. I feel that's a good spot to kind of start off at. I still got 1 more flag bearer to put down, and then we'll see about trying to heal with a healer and see what we can do there. So, but yep, there we go. So everybody start throwing your units in. We got 30 minutes to go. Thank you everybody that participated. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys got what you wanted or needed. But let's go ahead and switch on back to live and proceed on with our journey. Again, as I mentioned before, if anyone wants to join me for the Exploiter Orb, let me know. I could really use a hand on the upcoming fight, so... Nope. Don't have a whole lot more enemies left to kill off. Wait. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, am I still going the right way? But yeah, the map isn't showing like the goodbye. Dude, dude. A little bit of stronger enemies here. But I mean, it makes sense. We're getting around the zone for the Profit Taker, and enemies should be stronger here. Honey, I'm home. Announcing my presence. Anything? No response? Really? What's in here? Not much. Okay. What am I hearing? Am I hearing Exploder Orb? Yep, I'm hearing Exploder Orb. There it is. That's who I want to fight. So, I'm looking for people to join me on that. Come join me. Help me. Alright. There's the Solitoroid. Looking for anyone to join me on the Exploder Orb. Could really use a couple extra hands on that. Because I know that I'm not going to be able to do it with the current Warframe that I have right at this moment in time, or at least I don't think this one's gonna be like a good match overall. Ten more enemies to go. There we go. And there it goes. Looking for anyone that wants to join me on that. Feel free to speak up in chat if you want to join me. You know, if you want the Hildred parts, for example, you know, I'm gonna be, I want to grind all the parts. So if that's something that interests you, then speak up in chat, man. I'll invite you into the crew. We'll tackle it all. Anybody is welcome. Even if you're brand new as well, you know, you're still welcome. You know? We can figure out killing this guy together. Any takers at all, feel free to speak up in chat. Just say, hey Jim, I'll help you. Looking for anyone. Anyone at all. What the hell is that? Oh. So we take this, we go to area where the thermal fissures are at, and we fill that up, and I believe we need 4 of them to, I guess, weaken the exploiter orb. So there we go.
Ad Asador.
Okay, so that particular night wave is done.
Shall we?
Still need to kill close to 500 enemies. Not gonna do the bounties, not gonna do the syndicate missions. So we're pretty much done with the night wave. So Um, so yeah, now's the time to join me there, folks. I mean, I really don't want to be doing this by myself here. I'm gonna look inside here a little bit and try to see if we can find some more toroids around here somewhere. Ah, glass. Oh, missed. So far, not seen all that much here in terms of toroids. But then again, you know, they're meant to kind of be dropped from enemies, so in some ways I kind of want to have the I kind of want to have these reinforcement beacons available so that I can have more enemies show up. Oof. Ow. Ah! If I can get more enemies showing up, then I have the potential of getting more toroids, or at least that's the idea. But at the same time, that also means that, you know, I have the potential of getting damaged more as well, so oh boy. I need to recover here real quick. Going back down. Oh! Alright, I'm definitely getting a lot of reinforcements here at the moment. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to take on Exploiter Orb this time around, but I mean, at the same time, I'm still looking for individuals to come and help me there, folks. So... I mean, I'm getting a lot of kills in this, so that's good, but they're really sending out the Eximus now, so... No toroids, though. You would think that, you know, because I'm at, like, max alert level, that I would have a little bit more, Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ow! Okay. Okay, let's go. Hey there, Vinny. How you been doing? Sorry, I've been busy. It's crazy here today. No problem there, Vinny. No problem. I've just been kind of doing Nightwave things, as well as I've been collecting some toroids. Not a ton, but I think enough to get Garuda finished off. And I've been trying to make some calls out for anybody that wants to kind of join me for the Exploiter Orb, but I'm getting no help, no assistance on that. So looks like it's just gonna be kind of me today, or at least it looks like I'm probably gonna be trying to do this by myself. Didn't really want to do it, but I mean, I don't have any other choice here. I got no one else. So, which is you know, tiny frustrating. Not gonna lie. Just, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm. I mean, you know, I thought that, you know, I've helped other people out enough that you know, or then again, you know, a lot of people helped me out in the beginning as well. It's just, I don't know. I'm asking for help you know, maybe because I'm seeing a little bit of uh, I wasn't able to help out what's his name that one time. He was kind of communicating and um, he was part of the clan at one particular point in time. Um, let's see. Um, that I wasn't able to really kind of help him out when he was asking for help. So maybe this is my competence on that. Steel Sniper. He was asking for help in Discord, and I wasn't able to help him out because I just um I had work at the time, so I wasn't able to kind of assist him on that. So maybe I'm seeing a little bit of that kind of come my way. Oh well. Um, I was kind of hoping for that as well, there, Vinny. I was kind of hoping for that as well. I mean, um, but I'm just kind of doing a general shout out to everybody that's in my chat as well, and anybody that's kind of watching. You know, uh, I was kind of doing call outs just during my regular stream and seeing if anybody wants to join at random for it, and no one, not a single person spoke up, and it's like, I mean, what's a guy to do? What am I supposed to do? So, um, you know, uh, crazy, crazy is one that helped me out a lot when I first kind of started out. Um, and I know that he tends to have some uh, he calls himself Insomniac Gaming Theater, and there's a reason why. His sleep schedule is typically messed up. So you know, he's already helped me out a lot already. So while I would kind of appreciate his help um, in this, I'm not gonna say, oh my God, why isn't he helping? No, I mean he's helped out plenty. Same with Jedi. Um, so I mean, same with Mr. Stab. So I mean, you know, um, I've had people here on this channel that have helped me out plenty of times, and while I've tried to ask if there's something that I could do to help them out in return, um, you know, uh, there was a lot of coming towards me, but then again, I was fairly new to begin with anyway, so I mean, how much can I help? Um, I don't know. It's just weird, you know. But if anyone wants to help out, like I mentioned, and Exploiter Orb fights, Kindle items, parts, this is all up for grabs. And I keep on doing announcements like that, you know, hoping for someone to kind of speak up in chat and say, "Hey, I'm free. I'll hop on PC and help you out with the Exploiter Orb," or And I even called out saying, "Hey, even if you're like brand new to it, so am I. We can learn together." So, uh, you know, So, well, my noob ass is willing to help. Not that I done it only once, and like I said, I'm not very familiar with it. But I've done it 0 times as well. So we're in the same boat on that. And you know, I don't mind the help. You see, um, even if all 4 of us have like no experience on fighting it whatsoever, you know, we can all learn. So it's not like uh, I mean it'll take us a long time to do the process, I'm sure, but you know uh, the with 4 people we'll be able to do the fissures one at a time, have those canisters in on hand so that we can go to the exploiter orb and do that next stage of the fight to kind of start the process going for it. Um, so, but I don't know. No one's kind of taking me up on it right at this moment in time, and it feels. I don't know. On one hand, I feel like I've kind of contributed back into the community a fair amount. I've given up, Prime Warframes at a drop of a hat because that's what happened. Um, that's what that happened to me. People gave me Prime, a full Prime Warframe, free of charge, and that happened to me. So I tend to try to return that favor, from time to time. I can't do it all the time because I don't have all the I don't get Prime parts all the time, but you know, try to do a pay forward on along those lines. And well, I'm 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 doing a shout out right now to for any help. So you can get the Thermia during the Thermia Fracture event, but as long as it's in inventory, you can use it to fight her anytime. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I don't think well, I mean, I haven't done any of the Thermia Fracture events at all. To be honest, I wasn't quite sure what those were about for the most part, but I mean, I kept on kind of getting sidetracked by other things while those events were going on, so um, okay, so we're gonna go ahead and bring in Wukong on this. Let me make sure that all my mods are kind of set up here right at this moment in time. Um, I really do need to, like, well, what I should probably do is kind of work on Cetus a little bit more so that I can get, I think I'm missing like the last rank on Cetus. And from there, I might be able to kind of get myself a new, um, um, a new melee weapon there. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Here we go with the uh, Stream Raiders. Let's go ahead and switch on over to that real quick. Finish this off. Okay. Well, interesting. We got 1 unit from everybody. It's all good. Okay. Let's go ahead and set up a killing field right about. Let's go right about there. There we go. Let's go. Start the battle. Good luck, everybody. I'll go ahead and finish off this. Then we have like the last boss battle. And then we got and then we can move on to the next area overall. Okay, we're losing quite a few people right at this moment in time. Uh-oh. Are we gonna be able to take everybody out here? No, we are not. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, okay, we'll try again there, folks. You know, I'm gonna be placing one more flag bearer down. Need a little bit more soldiers than that, unfortunately. We'll try once more, and we'll see what we can do. There we go. And then I'll start, next round I'll have the healer out to, actually, healer takes a while to kind of, reset. Probably should have used a healer right there. Oh well. Okay, everybody start throwing your units in there. We're probably going to be needing a few more than the 11 that were placed. I figure probably if you know everybody's kind of watching, I would say probably do like 1.5. So I would say probably do like about 17 units. Or if everybody can put in 2 units per, you know, do the 22 units, that'd probably work just as well. So, but yep, we're gonna go ahead and switch back over to Warframe, and let's see. Now, let me see. Looks like we are pretty much ready to go. Vinny, whenever you're ready, I can invite you into the group and um, we can try tackling the exploder orb ourselves. I mean, I'm not getting any replies from anyone other than yourself, and you know, I really do appreciate the help. Um, Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to kind of try to do it by myself, and that's gonna take a while, just for one fight, and I really don't want to do that. I mean, I'm trying to get the parts, and I'm sure that it'd probably take me like the last part of my stream just to do the single fight, I would imagine. So, and I can't even guarantee that I'll live either. Those thermal fractures that I was doing to, um, you know, on um, that last time a couple weeks ago, you know, I felt like Wukong was really getting hurt even during the powering up of those thermal fractures. So um, I'm afraid even trying to do like a solo, you know, if that first part of trying to do the thermal fractures was damaging me a lot, then was kind of afraid of what the actual boss battle was going to do to me. So um, let's see. None of my tanky frames are close to ready for it, but I'll just use Garuda and pray. Understandable on that one. Understandable. Again, if anybody wants to join, you know, now's the time. Say hi in the chat. you know, I can invite you into the group and we can tackle Explorer Orb together. Now I'm kind of wondering if I should go with public. Maybe you know, if we don't get any additional crewmates in the crew, then maybe we'll have like two randoms and maybe they might be willing to join us. Maybe. I don't know. The other option is seeing if um, we can try the recruiting, see if anybody wants to do as, you know, I can put out a statement on the recruiting and see if anybody wants to join there. What say you there, Vinny? What do you feel like I should do? Should I do world? Should I do recruiting? Should I do none? Should I wait a little bit longer? Oh, right. I almost forgot. I have the droids for Garuda. Oh, I didn't get two Solitoroids. I only got the one. Damn. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and build this up at least. We have that to build. What about Blackheart? Eventually he will need to do this. I mean, I haven't gotten anything from him, or I don't know if he's watching me right at this moment in time. But he's offline from the clan at this time, so, and he didn't speak up during on the Discord either, so yeah. So I don't know. I don't know.
Operator, you have foundry items ready.
Claim them now.
At your earliest convenience.
Doesn't seem like he's currently online right at the moment though, so. Okay, so I just need one more Solitoroid for the Garuda systems, but I was only able... What's really frustrating was that I was in the area for the Solitoroid. I go down into the space, the temple itself, and I set off like, you know, 4 alarms thinking that I would get, you know, more enemies and more potential chances to have the toroid drop more because I'm dealing with stronger enemies popping in, and nothing. It's like, okay. Drop rate for these are terrible. So, which makes me wonder, you know, if the drop rates for those are so terrible, then how do I gain the standing for Voxelera? Because from what I understand, you know, that's really the um, you know, that's really the only way to kind of get standing from Voxelaris is just kind of you know, giving them the droids in order so that they can uh, I can build up reputation that way. But I mean, if the drop rate is so terrible, then it's like, okay, well, that's a huge grind. I mean, um, I would like to at least try one attempt on the exploiter orb. So while okay, you're saying that you have the boosters, though. You're giving me a good option, though. uh, hmm. You know what? I need those toroids, and no one's responding to me other than yourself for the exploiter orb. So, which is just irritating. Um, but let's go ahead and do the let's do the grind. Let's do the Necros and the like. I'll bring along a Hydroid and have his tentacles go to work on these guys as well. So we might have a higher chance of having Toroids drop. So here, let me check something out first though. I want to see what's like the reputation needed for trade toroids. Now I'm already done with the Vega, so I don't necessarily need to worry about that per se. Okay, we have the Talata toroid already done. Oh, I can do the Narmer Isoplast. Valuable commodity for both Aquilus and Voxelaris. Okay, so this is something that I can trade with them as well. So that might actually be something very handy along those lines. Defeating the exploiter orb. I mean, that's handy for later on, but and Profit Taker, we're not there yet. Let's see. Rank up. Well, I mean, I'm gonna need to go and get 2 more of these anyway, so... Okay. Let's see. We have a lot of skins. And the sigil that doesn't really do anything. It'd be nice if the sigil can actually do reputation gain, much like the Syndicate, but I guess not. I mean, I don't really care too much about any of this really, but I guess we'll just go ahead and pick this one. There we go. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna be needing a lot of the Vegatroids for this. So spaceport, okay. Gyromag systems. I don't really. I haven't gotten a single one of these Gyromags, so in all of my time trying to go here. So I'm wondering where exactly I can actually collect these from. So not 100% sure. So profit taker farm, of course. I'm not there yet, so I need to get to the I need the last standing. I need to get from Cove up to Old Mate before I can tackle the Prophet. So, and obviously this is going to take some time, as well as the amount of reputation that I need there. So yeah. So yeah. So can't really do much in terms of the Voxlorus now. I have to take care of Fortuna directly.
There's work, if you want it.
Well, now my Hydroid is max range, or a good range for his tentacles. But I suspect that my tentacles aren't gonna be able to aren't gonna be killing these guys outright. So I would say that you don't necessarily need like per se max range, because we're probably gonna be doing like the majority of the killing in a fairly confined space for the most part. So. Do I need Caliban systems? Let's see. No, I got Neuroptics that I'm currently working on. Gotcha. There's also this bounty as well for the Narmer. Oh, did it just disappear? It just disappeared, didn't it? God damn it. Luck is not on my side today.
Keep your boots tight. Oh, you see Zood, send him my way. Girls night.
I mean,
Outworlder, we gonna do this?
the problem with bounties is the fact that, you know, there's no toroids in here, and I need toroids, so um, you know, I need at least 2 toroids for the Garuda blueprint. So
Roger that.
so I'd rather work on that right at this point. You know, get at least the 2 toroids out of the way. Um, then I can see about maybe switching over to the Caliban. So no. I mean, Hydroid should work hand in hand with the drop rate as well. So that should boost it up even more. So, and besides, I mean, my weapons are the main killers anyway. So, I mean, I could bring Wukong or Mesa, but I'd rather have a higher chance on getting the toroids than anything else. So, and again, if there's anyone out there in chat that wants to join me for the Exploder Orb, or wants to fight the Exploder Orb for the Hindril parts, then let me know. What are we looking at here? No longer consumes energy, right? Yeah, you went full range on that one, didn't you?
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's have
All right,
a quiet conversation.
that's perfectly fine. Feel free to bring it. I don't mind. That works. All right. I'm curious about one thing though. All of a sudden, hold on. Let me check something out here real quick.
We keep meeting like this, people are gonna talk. Any of this useful?
Right. Hendren is with Agent, and I need to do Profit Taker first before I can get here. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Didn't know that I needed to do that. Didn't know that Profit Taker was going to be was going to be the bottleneck for Hindren and Brook as well. Gotcha. Okay. So I guess Exploder Orb doesn't really matter all that. I mean, I could still get the parts for Hydron, and that'll be available in my inventory, so I could have all those parts like already like set up and made in my foundry. So I mean, that could always be a possibility, but um, in when it comes right down to it, I need to have fought Profit Taker first. So. Um, Little Ducky has best amp bits from what I understand. Okay. Probably. I mean, there's these here, so not sure what the like what the meta amp parts are. You know what the best like amp parts are gonna be at, but yeah.
Easy come, easy go.
All right. Feel like going on and grabbing some toroids there, Vinny? Let me know when you're ready to go. I mean, hell, you could probably just invite yourself into the party already. And we'll go and grab some toroids from the temple, because that is where the toroids for Garuda, the last part of Garuda is going to be. So. And then after grabbing about two, after you know, all I need is the two toroids. So once we have those two toroids, then we can back on out. So we don't necessarily need to stay there past that. I mean, unless you need some yourself there, Vinny. You know, we could stay there longer if you want. We could try. Well, I don't actually have the best setup for fighting Exploiter Orb, but I mean, we could try that after we get the two toroids. We could try that if you want. But I think probably what I need to really do is see about trying to get let's see.
Time's running out for those on my book, Stardust.
We can try getting some more of the debt bonds that I need in order to rank up and grind on Fortuna rep as well, so could do that too. But let's go ahead and head on out for the time being. Probably have to switch frames for Exploiter. I'm not geared for anything but farm. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I mean, you know, we're, you know, I don't feel that comfortable trying to use this Warframe for that either, so. Alright, so that is our location. That's where we're heading, so. Oh. Okay, I was already bleeding out. Okay, that's interesting. Oh wait, don't want to do that. Shall we head on down into the cavern here, or do you want to keep on fighting up here? I figure at least here it'd probably be a little bit more contained. So oh no. We don't have nearly as many people joining for the Stream Raiders. Oh, there's one Toroid. Awesome. Oh, we got a lot of Toroids. I think I just got like 4 here, so. Hunting for Toroids, hunting for Toroids. There's 2 more. Oh, there's another one. Okay. There's some more. There's some more. Damn, that's a lot. Gonna be getting a lot of Toroids here. Hey, an Orcan cell. Nice. There's another Toroid. There's a lot more Toroids. Oh my gosh. Just the sheer amount of chaos that's going on right now is insane. Okay, some more. Well, I mean, we definitely have enough, so... Oh. Ouch. Oh. Eh. Plateau is gonna need to kind of get out of here pretty soon. Everyone got enough droids ready to go. Platinum keeps on dying. He's not gonna have enough lives left. That. Alright. I guess no one, I guess everybody doesn't have enough turrets yet, so, or at least no one's responding to my, message. Let's say you've anyone, are you good to go, or do you want some more? yourself. Oh. Waypoint if you want to leave. There we go. So you guys don't have to worry about, you know, having to type anything. You can just kind of set a waypoint and you're good to go. Okay, the plateau's died quite a number of times, so let's get out of here. Plateau. You are dying too much. Let's get out of here. There we go. There we go. Hope you all enjoy the toroids. Got 28 of them. God damn. Solar toroids. I think they'll last me for a while. Maybe. Depends on how many blueprints require them. Okay, let me switch on over to Stream Raiders here real quick. I suspect that I am not going to be winning this fight. So let's just do a killing field here and fight. Uh, so, bounties, or shall I try to wrangle up some randoms for Exploiter Orb? Somehow. Alright. Yeah, wasn't gonna win that one, that was for sure. But we're gonna try to finish off these last two matches here there, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and put a healer down this time around. There we go. Seeing that's part of the quest. So go ahead and collect those. Ooh, Archer Scrolls, okay. Flag Bearer is done. Get 5 assists from healing, and then 5 Templars. Okay. Templars are probably not going to happen today, but we'll see what we can do. Alright, so everybody start throwing your units into and onto the battlefield, and we'll see about trying to win this fight. But yeah. Let me go ahead and go back live to Stream Raiders, or not Stream Raiders, to Warframe, and we'll see about we'll see what we do here. Up to you. We can probably go back out. Someone joined thinking we were doing Exploiter, then left. No, I think they were talking about Prophet, not Exploiter. There's still Prophet Taker Bounty, so so he was thinking that he was going to be doing the Prophet Taker Bounty for some reason, even though there's a bounty mission for it. It's like he kind of joined randomly. It's like, wait, what? So so yeah, we can either try to do randoms and see if anybody wants to actually continue working with us to fight the Exploiter Orb, or we could do bounties. Now, I know that I can't finish off Hindril without getting to Prophet Taker. So, so I know grabbing these parts are kind of doing, is a little too early, I guess. So I'm kind of leaning more towards doing the bounty missions than anything else. Now that I think about it even more. So what say you there, Rennie? Shall we do bounty missions?
These ain't from around here, or anywhere that I know of. Only gotta hear the accent to clock that.
There isn't any of the Narmer bounties here. And I do need to get, well, it's already kind of too late for, I mean, I guess I could do the Cetus bounties, but I'm just so up in the air right at the moment in time.
But we made it this far
I'm kind of being stretched in multiple directions right at this moment in time, and it's like, oh god, which one should I do? Ah! Want to do the Narmer missions to get the um, what's his name's parts from the Narmer bounties. And there is the Nightwave bounty mission that we could do. Which is in Cetus, but that doesn't necessarily help us here. If we do, if I go to Cetus, for example, and see if there's an armor bounty there that I could do to try to get that one try to get a part for what's his name, Caliban, then you know. I could do to Nightwave and Cetus for a potential Caliban part, maybe, or we can continue working on Fortuna. I mean, I don't necessarily need the Nightwave either, so I'm kind of leaning more towards Fortuna, just kind of wishing that there was an armor bounty there. I have to change the elements for Cetus. Then don't worry about it. Let's just stick with Fortuna. Let me know when you're ready to go. It's just unfortunate that no one else wanted to join me for the Exploder Orb fight. I don't know. It's ready? Okay. Well, I'm just kind of doing standing right at this moment in time, or trying to get some more standing and the like. So let's just start off with the basics. Get rid of we'll finish those off, and then once we do all 6 of them, then we'll go back and try to see if we can get some more of the we'll see about trying to get more of the bonds.
Search the bodies. Find any survivors. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password.
There we go.
Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah. It's what I was afraid of. The corpus found them. If they're still alive, the taxman would have taken any survivors here.
Okay.
Find them. Here come the taxmen.
All right.
You saved Tia Kirk.
Ha, jeez.
Good intel on the coil drive's whereabouts. Let's act on it.
Yep, wrong one.
Performance marked a taxman supply depot. We'll find something useful in there. Break in, nick the lot.
Do, do, do.
SU needs those supplies more than the corpus. Lock them down before the taxmen make off with them.
There it is. There's one.
Right, first cache. 2 to go.
Thankfully, these things have a sound cue, so it makes finding them a little bit easier.
The second cache. That leaves just one more and I can signal for pickup.
Okay. Not sure what that's all about, but we'll see about see. Nope, nothing there. At least Vinny's kind of checking it out, so. Not really hearing it here. Up, there it is. There we go.
All pockets picked and in record time. Hell of a show, Sparky. Hell of a show. Found something useful too. Listen to this. I've located the coil drive. Remember, if I'm going to upload the virus to the network, we need that coil drive in one piece.
Okay. Oop, 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 oop. Missed. Yep. There we go. Oopsie daisy. Oh. Ah, Troid. Nice. Ambush foot. There we go. And there we go.
Sit tight and get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to respond. There it is. Steady. Steady.
Do-do-do. Oh, I think I shot him directly.
Getting there, getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
Ah. Yeah.
Upload complete. Look at that virus spread. This is really gonna help us keep one step ahead of the taxman.
Alright. Let's get the next banner going.
Always fancied a lifer action, me.
There you go.
Except, you know, an old injury. And an aversion to having a cauterized hole blown through me parts.
A sympathetic rail agent needs a faked landing permit to get us supplies. A rail tractor loaded with supplies Solaris United desperately need can't land till we forge a docking permit. We need a few things to make that happen. Corpus cargo, isn't it? Gathering site for Corpus resources. Now's the time to hit it. So hit it. Corpus Obelisk reporting first shipments being down. That's your cue, Sparky. Obelisk reports a second beam run. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. That's one for us. Another shipment. Move fast. Case retrieved.
Okay, that one's done. Let's see, Vinny's already kind of taken care of that one over there. Okay, we got another one right in the same exact spot here.
We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up.
There we go.
Got it.
Spores again.
We got everything. And I know exactly what we need to do next. Drones are rich sources of corpus metadata. Just what we need to forge a credible cover story for our rail agent.
Meow.
Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. One hack coming up and then a quick teleport into our custody. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that.
Okay. One of the nice things about, you know, using Wukong with the Necromech is the fact that the clone stays active. So
Bad guys are on the run. Feel free to pick off stragglers. Right. Rail track to
there we go.
down from Neptune. Using a variation of their hexadecimal
Axiom, I'll take Axiom.
forge a passkey once we hit orbital control. Location marked.
Alright,
The orbital traffic
off we go.
and I'll use the information we stole to fabricate a landing permit for that rail agent.
Optional lower global alert level first. What does it mean? Weird. Not sure what the heck that meant, but
You're close to the facility.
oh, don't trigger the alarm. This is gonna be difficult for me to do with the Oh, this is the wrong spot. Huh. Oh. Nice.
The supplies are en route to a docking platform. By the time they realize the landing permit was forged, our rail agent will be in another system. Good work.
All right. Next. Let's see. Fortuna's over there. There we go.
Weather like this, I do not miss my organics. So,
Dirt
what do you
unit.
need?
Next.
A Corpus investigator is getting too close to our informants. Send him a message. Look elsewhere. You don't work shady without acquiring a few dirty secrets of your own. Need you to break into the investigator's files.
Ha!
Anything we can use as leverage.
Weren't we just here?
Stored at this market. We'll help us get into that secured facility once we find it.
I guess we just have to kind of kill a lot of enemies or something like that for the global to kind of lower, which is interesting.
They take their security seriously here. Trip an alarm and they can flag their entire databank in response. So be sodding careful.
Alright, there we go.
Sorted. Got the codes, Arthur. On to the next step.
I thought there was a force field, but I guess that was already like kind of taken care of, so
Take it down and I'll see what it
which
does.
is really interesting.
One
But
drone as ordered. Knock it down, Sparky. We gotta hack that thing. Alright.
oh, come on.
Get this thing rewired, it'll auto-teleport to a destination of our choosing.
Oh well.
People is waiting to pick it up.
As much as I would have loved to have done at least one exploder orb today, I guess not much we can really do about it.
That's clear. Falling back. Follow up if you're feeling it.
Okay, all done on that one.
Target keeps all his dirt off the grid in a secure facility. Sentimental value, maybe. I need you to ambush a core drive. Plant an EMP mine, disable the drive, then protect it. Once I've ripped its data mass, get out of there. Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that core drive in one piece. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap. Are you trying to close this whole operation? Stand down! Perfect. Core drive disabled.
Not sure exactly what the heck that guy, that particular person was doing, but whatever. I don't think we, I think because of that person shooting, we don't have any more shields left on the on that ship, so. Okay. Destroy that.
Going as fast as I can, but this data mass is seriously tangled orbited. I need to buy me more time, Sparky.
There you go. Energy. There you go.
They hardly touched that core drive either.
Yeah, I don't really care about that.
To make sense of the symbol. Found it. He keeps all his sensitive information in this secured facility.
On our way.
Eliminating evidence as you can. We'll turn the tables on this lowlife. Right. Resource cases are going to be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. Shipments arrived. Grab one.
Okay. Gonna grab that one.
Obelisk reports a second beamer.
Go away.
The taxman lay a hand on any of it. Got it. Another shipment. Move fast. Case retrieved. That's one for us.
Okay. That took a while.
More coming in. Pick 'em up. Got it.
There we go.
Done. We've got
Nice.
persuade this code to turn his attentions elsewhere. Good work.
Okay. Let's see.
Take a run, and I'll patch you through.
There we go. Nice. Okay. In the meantime, I'm going to switch on over to Stream Raiders because I don't see anyone joining me on this one.
Something big, but went silent before they could
But
pass
that's
the
okay.
alarm.
We will go ahead and die.
I need to bring my team home
What's with this level? Why is no one willing to join on this one?
sky so we can get to work.
I don't know.
Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. Here come the taxmen. Keep them off the drone till I'm finished with it.
Alright, well. We lost that one again. I mean, this should be an easy level. It should be an easy level. But we're having the hardest time getting people to join up on this. What the heck?
If you want Sparky.
Okay, I believe I need like paladins for
I know they're part of a system of oppression, but
like Templars.
much info out of these things as Neff does.
I could really use some help there, folks. So if you can throw some units in here, that'd be great. Although now we seem to have like less units overall.
Prep for ambush.
I don't know what's going on. That's weird. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get back into Stream Raiders here. Or into Warframe.
Hold position. Once the core drive hits the track,
I'm so behind on... Alright.
I have it on sensors. Once it hits the track, get down there.
I'm just gonna fly over here.
It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data.
Okay. Come on, go away. There we go. There we go. You know what? Fire all cannons! Missing those guys.
Making progress. Keep the focus off this thing just a bit longer.
Nope, nothing there. There we go. Hey, there's all the enemies.
Plain as day, the how tends to get done.
There we go.
Files extracted, and they haven't played around with that core drive. Whatever it's carrying is all yours. Okay, analyzing data. We're gonna make Neff's surveillance network work for us. Infiltrate that facility, steal the data, and get out as quietly as you can.
See, where is it? There it is.
You're nearing a secure area. Watch out for patrols and security measures. The enemy will destroy the data if they detect you.
Okay. Ooh. Droid. Let me see. There we go.
Quick and slick, friend of mine. Quick and slick. Check this out.
Okay. Well, they already took care of it, so.
Some taxmen keep their valuables. Cash, info,
Wait.
codes, in fortified stashes. Make Mama proud. Look around. The goods are here somewhere. If the taxmen
What the? Same facility, just need to find the caches now. Okay. Interesting.
First cache tagged. On to the next. Now there's a piece
Nothing.
of luck. The Corpus Manifest. See if you can hack it. If we're lucky, it'll gutterball our search time. Good work. Conduct a quick sweep for the remaining cache.
There it is.
Diving out like a
Let's see.
Someone's getting fired over this. But here's the
Let's see. Where is it?
shipping
I
code
think
had
it was
lots of
right
good
there.
matches
There we go.
From my records, I want to follow a hunch. Best info says the team last reported in from somewhere in the marked area. Go look around. This isn't the whole team. Where are the others?
Oh, wait.
Search the bodies. See if there's any clues.
There we go.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Can't find the
There we
transmission.
go.
I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Log coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. Oh no. They were jumped by a Corpus patrol. I'm willing to bet they were taken here. If they're still alive, our team will be here.
Wait. Where's... There it is. Wait.
Here come the taxmen.
Did... There we go. Okay, awesome.
I'll pass their information on to our analysts. See what they do.
Okay there, Vinny. Looks like that's it. Let's go ahead and finish off this, and then I'll call it a night. And I don't really feel like raiding anyone right at this moment in time, to be honest. So... I mean, feel free to go and support your other streamers. You know, everybody that's watching, everybody that's lurking. Feel free to go and support everybody else. But yeah, you know, I do, don't get me wrong, I do appreciate Vinny joining me on this. You know, I'm not saying that at all. I was just kind of hoping for a little bit more to join me on fighting the Exploiter Orb. I mean, I've put up a announcement like 2 weeks in a row on my Discord, and you know, and it's just, you know, it's just it you know, it just kind of hurts a little bit, you know, the fact that I didn't get that much response for it, so and all, so it's just, you know, oh well, you know, I mean, I'll just keep on putting up, you know, hey, Exploiter Orb, anybody? But probably in reality, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and do like Fortuna bounty grinds. You know, for just kind of working on overall standing. Let's see. Let's see, was there a way to... Yeah, I can do servo fish for...
Making friends can be a simple thing. Be kind. Fortuna's rig jockeys are in constant need of parts and repair.
I could do that for standing as well. I mean, might as well.
When did I last see one of these? The Orokin deployed automated cleaners much as we
Actually, let's just do select all.
Rare catch indeed.
Just go ahead and do the provide. There's some extra Solaris United.
Eyes open and face to the wind, friend.
Now, obviously, next week we'll continue trying to see about trying to get the Narmer bounty, which isn't viewable right at this moment in time. To try to get ourselves some more of those Caliban parts. We are going to be needing to work on the advanced debt bonds as well as medical debt bonds for the for the next rank up.
We can talk.
Because I need a lot of those bonds in order to get to the next ranking. I mean, getting the rep is all well and good, but I mean, obviously, you know, I'm going to be needing a lot of these bonds in order to get, you know, past that. So, now, only have 27k worth of standing, so it's going to take a couple weeks for this to progress to the point where we're going to be ready. Now, if I can do 27k before the time flip, then I might be able to do, you know, like 54k. So I might be able to do it, you know, might be able to do, you know, do all that in 2 weeks, if done correctly, anyway. And then we'll be able to move on to the old mate, which should open up the profit taker, which then will allow for me to do profit taker fights, which will give me the necessary parts. I don't know how much of a grind that fight is going to be or not, to get to a point where, you know, I'll be able to do the Eurobag systems, you know, to get to the agent on that, which will allow for me to get both of the blueprints here. But if I want to get the parts for Baruch here, I'm going to need to go even higher up to hand. So I'm probably going to be needing to do even more profit taker fights in order to get to the hand level. And then after that point, I'll probably really be calling out for Exploiter Orb. Because, I mean, I can't get these parts anywhere else, folks. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. So I figure, you know, reputation-wise, I can probably do it. I can probably see myself finishing it off in about 2 weeks. Getting the necessary bonds, that's probably going to take longer because I'm probably going to be doing a lot of grinding just to get those bonds, which is really irritating, the fact that, you know, you can't, they're really not offered that much from Ticker to purchase. They really should. It really should match your current ranking, you know. Like if you're at the lowest rank, it should just be like the familial and that's it. But as you're going along in the ranks, it should be offering more and more of the advanced bonds for, you know, to you so that you can purchase it. But whatever. It's probably one of the complaints that a lot of Tenno have already complained about to DE, much along the lines of the Cryotic, you know, and they haven't even changed that either. So, so yeah.
No skin off my proverbial matey.
Well, to be honest, I think, um, I mean, I keep on getting these Narmer isoplasts for every time I go into the Narmer bounty missions. So I mean, these are very handy for reputation. So, um, you know, the fact that I can pretty much get to the next rank if I really wanted to with the Narmer isoplast is saying a lot right there. Um, but obviously need those Euro mags and well, yeah, you're probably talking about needing to do a Vega Toroid um, for the rank up. So, um, but yeah, um, but I mean we're not there yet. It's gonna be I have to work on Profit Taker first. So, which is very odd. You would think that um, you would think that you know ex, you know well, okay. I'm making the assumption, I could be completely wrong, that Exploiter Orb should be easier than Profit Taker. That's my assumption. Because Profit Taker is someone that you have to get to a certain rank in order to fight. Whereas Exploiter Orb, you can fight right now if you really wanted to. He's just kind of wandering the land. So one would imagine that you have like Profit Taker in terms of, you know, difficulty and Exploiter Orb kind of thing. Not as difficult. One would imagine. I don't know. I'm just making the assumption based off of what I'm seeing. But it just blows my mind the fact that the parts that you get for Exploiter Orb, you need Profit Taker in order to get to. So it's like, so I'm kind of scratching my head along those lines. It's like, the parts that you get from Exploiter Orb, you need Profit Taker in order to finish it off. Again, it's another one of those, huh? But yeah, we're just gonna be next week. We're probably just gonna be focusing on Fortuna bounties for the most part. We may um we may tackle some more of Nora's Nightwave um to continue working along those lines.
Later.
But yeah, I guess I'll have to like just kind of put Exploiter Orb on hold. It's just irritating. I'm doing a call out like, "Hey, I'm a Tenno. I need help. Help me, community. Help me, Tenno community. I could use some help. Help me. Help, help, help." And you know, not nothing. Well, not nothing. If any showed up at least. So, you know. So I'm thankful for her showing up. you know. But, I'm also thankful for, I still have to be thankful for Crazy Jedi and Mr. Stab for kind of helping me out when I really needed it at the very beginning as well. So, you know, I was, and a small part of me was kind of hoping that they would show up and help as well, but I mean, um, they've already done enough. They've already done a lot already. Um, so yeah. All right. Well, yep. We're gonna go ahead and call it. I'm not gonna bother with rating. I'm not feeling up to it right now. Um, so,
Operator, did you hear that?
um,
It said cosmic background radiation is a riot.
so yeah. Okay. We still got about 3 more minutes for um 3 more minutes until Stream Raiders. Um, I'm just gonna kind of walk around and take care of things here, I guess. I need to pull something from the foundry, so there we go. Claim an item from the foundry, done. Um, um, so yeah, have a good night, rest well. Sounds good, everybody. You enjoy your weekend as well. Have a relaxing one, and take care. Uh, we're gonna go ahead and kind of call it for the most part. Um, um, yeah, there's the Core Prime that recently came on out. Let's see.
Ordis has completed a foundry task. No, don't mention it.
Here's the Core Prime blueprints, and those are available now. So at some point in time, I'll probably need to work on that, but um, we'll see. Okay, looks like the only place that you can really get them, other than all these planets and whatnot, is the Cetus bounties, which is interesting. They're not being offered for Fortuna. Hmm. So yeah. Um, yeah, okay. I'll go ahead and switch on over to Stream Raiders because it's almost ready to go. And I don't see anybody joining me there either. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. type in the chat. Yeah, okay. Pick winner. Myself. Because no one joined me. Strange Bro Jim. There we go. Confirm selections. There's no one here. Whatever. Alright. Sorry folks, yeah. Alright. I'm calling it. Good night. Catch you next time.